Yo, what's up guys? Week back again playing One Piece. We're playing Working Luffy today on the 7-minute ChinoizeCup, so it should be fun. Munch, the deck we're playing is always in the stream title. What do you mean? We're playing Working Luffy. Yo, what's up, Saya? Facing Radical first round? Wild. Yo, what's up, Joy Boy-san? Ace? The blue or UI kind? I have no idea. Actually, I don't think I played this matchup as Luffy. I think I played it once as an L maybe? Or maybe it was Brook. I think it was Brook actually. I feel like they want to go second, so I kind of want to go second. Okay, his hand's probably worse. Okay, this is good. Luna might also be good, but it would be too early to take that. Also, we're missing a Usopp, I guess, realistically. Yeah, I figured they'd swing 7, so there's no reason to attach it on. Or to not play Searcher, attach it on. Was he gonna play the 1 cost? Oh, that's so free. Yeah, I think the Lunas are good. I think we can swing 7. Actually, I think we can swing 8, but he would just take the 7. Well, I guess there's a world where he just swings 9, or actually if he hits, he swings 9. Maybe I should have swung 6. Because this can't rush is the reason why, but I forgot that he gets a boost if he plays a 2 cost. I probably should have swung 6. Yeah. Actually, low-key big punish for not swinging 6 on that last turn. I go like double Sanji. We might have to Charleston this turn. Per green right now on rank sim, and it's hard, so hard. Really? Ace? Oh, that's. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That's right. It's just the body. I guess if he goes 9-9. Or we could toss a card, or toss 3 cards, and then we just counter both. Probably playing a Zeus. Yeah, I think we want to establish 2 more Sanjis and then we can have Luna and Zoro turns. 5 Dawn next turn. I mean, we're technically safe. Double Luna is pretty strong. Okay, he's not gonna swing this anyways. We don't care if he swings this because we're not. I guess technically we could swing back into it. Actually, it's not the same because it's a double attack. So, it doesn't matter. I guess the problem is this turn technically, we only have 3 Dawn. Oh, this is bad. So he has another ace. Hopefully he just doesn't have another ace. Because then this is like 9, 7, 7, and it could be higher than that. Could be a lot of swings. Oh, he can play this ace though. I guess it's a lot lower. Now the question is, can we not take any damage? If we don't take any damage, we just like for sure win. Let's see. So it's I guess we always Charleston the Zoro away. Because Luna's just better than Charleston at this point. But we can put to 0 though. That's not good. There's not really that much we can do about it. I guess technically we can toss everything, which is worth it. Or wait, no, we can't. Yeah, we can't. Okay, we just have to take it. I guess now we give him a chance to display 2 cost. Blocker or something. We need like a 2k plus. We just got punished for oh wait, that's good. That's actually really good. Because now we can just survive forever now. Because we use Luna. And then the turn after we can 0. Oh, that was so good for us. Actually, I guess we learn that again the turn after, and then after that, if we need to, we just 0. That's fine, of course. There's no other, okay. Another Borson trash. Oh, no, I did not just do that. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess now I have to kill one of these characters. Click 1 extra Dawn. Probably dead for sure now. Good news, if somehow survive, we can still win. Another ace. Winston makes you unable to. I mean, technically in real life you shouldn't be able to attach either, so I think that's fine. Borsa doesn't do anything. We get a break, not another rush ace. Or I guess it could be rush Luffy too. Actually, no, he's just gonna Zeus the blocker, right? Or not yet. But he would. Probably. That's a little bit annoying, but I guess that's fine. Or is it fine? It's not fine. Because it's a 5, so it's guaranteed a 5, so we have to use the block on that. Which means that we would have to DMG. We're like also probably losing next turn too, even if we do survive because we accidentally threw that. It's so stupid. I guess we could. Maybe we should just pray that Charleston's in life because we're probably cooked. Was already here? Oh, it was already here. They won because of this. What was a Charleston? Dang. I forgot this could swing. Okay, it's first game of the day. That's just what happens, you know. Monday problems. That's why I shouldn't play friggin' Luffy on Monday. No, Radical's not American. Radical's from EU. Wait, what? Realize with AZ? AZ. Oh, wait. Realize with AZ, is it not like that? And I mean, isn't that just how Realize is spelled? He chose spell like that? Oh, that's crazy too, because he doesn't have any removal. So we like actually just win because we have another Nami, another Luna, and then we'd have 2 Namis potentially, and then the turn after we can Zero with 4 down up, and they're like never kill us because there's no removal for the Namis. Oof. Freedom Land. Is wait, I'm curious now. Is that like just like the UK or is it all of Europe that's spelled like realized with an S? Interesting. I assume all of Europe. So yeah, I looked it up. It's interesting. It's the internet's also known as Merriam-Webster, Google, and actually I only looked at Merriam-Webster and Google. Apparently, with an S is British and Canadian English, but they said a lot of the EU country or other countries adopt the British English if they're closer. But apparently Canada's also realized with an S. Like it's just naturally. But yeah, that was definitely a really good matchup for us. Because yeah, we either Luna them or we can Zero. And then they only have 7k bodies. But yeah, we also tasked one extra doll on ice second turn too. So we lost 1 life for free. Probably play Morgan Luffy again on Wednesday because we did this on Monday because it's like actually it's not fair working Luffy. What Laboon does? Laboon can protect your 7k or less by tapping 2 cards, any cards, so like your leader, character card, Dawn, stage. We don't play a stage of course, but anything that you own. Actually imagine if it was like either player owned. Of course that would be like way too insane. But I could see someone thinking that, you know, they just like rest 2, oh wait, no, this said rest 2 cards. If it said rest 2 cards, and it was like, I guess it would only make sense if it was in the cost that said rest 2 cards, because then if it was in the cost, then obviously it would be only your own cards. It's a better version to Sheet. I mean, I wouldn't compare. That's like an insult to Laboon. Wait, it was 10 searchers. Yeah, 10 so the reason why I'm playing 10 searchers is because the GARP count is already pretty low. It's at 28 now. But you kind of want to play like Deadman's, and especially with like border stuff, Deadman's is really good right now. And because Ace is like less of a round table matchup, so you're gonna have more blockers naturally. So Deadman's really good right now. This card's also really good right now, and so you just have less than 3 space, and so you play less Nami. You could also just drop your Charleston, or you can play Little Boon, which is crazy. But also the thing with Nami too is that now you have more plays on your high end, so it's not as bad as before, because like the problem with before is that you need like for sure searchers, because your main cards were just these two. Your main characters were just these two. Now it's like these 3 are your main characters that you can play in the late game. And this is like also a setup character. Yo, what's up, Alka Smelser? How's it going? Three-cost Luffy don't have a place anymore. No, it's, well, I mean, kind of, but no. The main thing with three-cost Luffy is that one, I guess that shouldn't be the main thing, but actually, yeah, the main thing is that it's less. It actually is less. It's gonna probably be less bodies for your three-cost Luffy because it doesn't boost the Suro. So we get into the end game, right, and then you play multiple of these, then that's already, even if you play one less, then it's probably one less than you would have previously. And then also there's less emu, and versus Ace actually is a little bit relevant. Well, there's 2 things versus Ace. One, it doesn't boost this again. The other thing is Ace doesn't have the 9-cost beard anymore, which the Luffy was low-key relevant versus 9-cost beard because they would clear Nami when they played the 9-cost beard for free. And then you have your Luffy will boost your board, and then they won't be able to kill for free. But that doesn't exist anymore. And then in general, there's a lot less stuff that is KO. Like there's Kingdom Come, but actually Kingdom Come doesn't actually receive that much play. The main deck that would be removing is like Lucy, and KOing is not their main way of removing. So yeah. In general, it's just like Laboon's just a lot better than both of them anyways, so it's like the main thing. Yeah. Is 2-time Robin flex? It's most, the only reason why, because actually I think I would prefer not to play any. The reason why you need to play like some is just because if you play Emu and you don't see any still, you're gonna lose. Because that's just how the Emu matchup normally goes. Is that if you don't see a single protection, you lose. Most of the other matchups you actually get away with like not finding anything because not that many matchups remove anymore, or like is like a main removal anymore. So most of the decks you can just get away with because it'll only remove like once a game anyways. Besides like Emu. Yo, what's up OTCG55? What's up Dillashaw? Yeah, the freeze events are just really strong versus everything. It's actually like really strong versus everything. Because like before it was like, oh yeah, it's good versus everything except for Ace. Ace plays 7-cost Zora now. There's actually like quite a few games where you use freeze multiple 7-cost Zora. Of course it's worth it whenever you freeze multiple 7-cost Zora. And yeah, every other deck also plays 7-cost or lower. So it's kind of just good versus everything now. No unblockable Sanji. So the reason why I'm not playing unblockable Sanji is because we have 2 of this, 2 of this. And I think unblockable Sanji. So the other thing with unblockable Sanji is that the reason why I think it was like good before is because one, didn't really have that great of a 2K target anyways. Which now we play 4 of this. I like to play 3 2Ks, but since this card is like, I would play like 3 or 2 to 4. Actually, no, maybe not 2, but 3 to 4 2Ks. This card is just too good not to play, so we play 4 of it because it's actually just better than the 1Ks, right? So we already have 4 2Ks. And then Deadman's game is actually just fine for the same spot as Sanji because it's like the same purpose, and they both don't fit in the GARP count. And now there's no these both can search events, so they're the same as searching for events wise too. And so these like Sanji and this are directly competing, and this is just better. And so if I want to put a Sanji, I'll probably just put a third Deadman's game. So it's Loca? Wait, what's Loca? Or you mean like local? Local meta? I mean, I would be paranoid to play against Emu, but if you know like there is no Emu, I think you can get away with not playing the Robin and not playing any. You just play other. The problem is like if you don't play as Robin, I actually don't know what you because you don't want to put more Brook. And you don't want to put like these 1 costs because that will lower your GARP count more. So, because I will say if there's like, let's say it's the opposite, there's more Emu, there's less Lucy, then you actually straight up just play 3 cost Luffy. Yeah. You could also just play like third Brook. That's true, 9 cost 0. Well, no, 2K Sanji and the searchers are the whole reason why there's less of those is because of the GARP count. That's the main reason. Because GARP is your best searcher, you do not want your GARP count to be that low. That's the reason why I said I don't know. Because like obviously if it was using anything, you obviously just put you put more Nami. If it was like literally anything instead of Robin. But the problem is that if you look at the rest of the deck, the only spots that need more are, if you include the blockable Sanji, it's 2 or less. But you don't want to add more 2 or less pieces of GARP. You could play like 4 cost 0 actually. You could play the blockable or the not blockable. You could play the 2K blocker 2Ks. Hey, like Brook is really good. Okay, we have to recover. Honestly though, I mean we could still go top 8, so I guess there is reason to play. Seen some lists playing Tenkai's Shane's thoughts. I mean, I think Tenkai's Shanks is interesting. I imagine it's for like the Blue Yellow Nami matchup. I guess even the Ace matchup, it's like right, probably mostly Blue Yellow Nami matchup, but. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't really like it, but it depends. I guess it's also Tenkai's Shanks might actually be good because the thing with like even versus an L matchup in theory, even though it doesn't do anything, it does like you play a big drop and you get your 5 Don back when you probably don't have that many things to gain Don back because you can't play Usopp in the Elno matchup. So at most you have like, I mean you could have a lot of Sanjis, but there's definitely a chance you'd only have like 1 Sanji. So like the Shanks would actually get you like 4 Don, whereas like before you'd like your Usopp doesn't die as much, so you would just have, you know, getting 3 to 4 Don back, and you don't really want Shanks. The other thing with Shanks that's pretty cool is you can attach, like if you already have your Brook, if you play your Brook this turn before you play Shanks, you can attach on to the Brook, and then you swing with the Brook. Obviously swing with something else, or you play the Shanks first, you swing with the Brook, you swing with everything that you can restand, you toss the Brook, and then the Don, but you put the exact Don that you can restand with the Brook, and so when you trash your Brook, you'll get the Don back from your restand stuff, so you basically have more than 10 Don that you play with. But how many times that would actually happen, I don't know. Probably good versus Stace and Nami, but let's see. Ooh. I mean, I guess we can keep this. It's kind of not great, but it's really not bad. I'd much rather this Luffy be another Sanji, but it's okay. Let's say wait, what? You did that on purpose? Is it because I don't want to swing anything? I guess it's fair. Probably just play another Sanji. Probably won't rest this Sanji too. Oh, never mind. This first Sanji's getting... Oh, duh. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. He's gonna freeze it though? I mean, that doesn't do that much. I'm surprised he swung face instead of Sanji. See, he did already use Mamaragon. I think we actually probably do need to use this just to salvage our Sanji. Or not salvage, but help salvage our Sanji. And next time we can go like Sanji Luffy. Or I guess he can L-throw the Nami too, but I mean it's actually better to use Nami early like this because they can, like, the later it goes in the game, the more likely that Nami gets L-thrown or Mamaragon anyways. Tenka Shanks too slow nowadays. I mean, it was always too slow. But I think the argument for Tenka Shanks now is that they can't Red Rocket, and then you have the brick play too. It also depends though, because like, yeah, it depends too. Okay, freezes it. I mean, we just block for sure. I guess you could do that afterwards though. Oh wait, no you can't. Because we actually want to use this for sure, like as fast as possible. Okay, he's gonna throw it. Oh, he swings face though. Does he have like infinite freeze? We did play another one of these, which is pretty nice. So now a good thing is that you probably don't lose. Like now we still have the Sanji, right? We just didn't want to lose the Sanji because the Sanji's been giving us Zon back every turn. Or actually not every turn, but now it's gonna give us Zon back the other turn. And technically we use Nami the other turn, so I guess maybe not. But this turn it did. But the key is we just didn't want to lose everything in the turn. Because now if they kill one, they're like fine. But I think they might just be going face and ignoring board, which gets punished by us finding a Luna. Or actually not even Luna, it could be the I Know You're Stronger event too. Okay, so I got a Gamma Knife one. That's pretty good actually. It's gonna kill the Luffy. It's interesting. And of course we just let it die. Swings 10. He still has ability. We can go like kill our I guess we have to because if we let him do it, then he can swing like 15 face, and we have to take it, which is not what we want. We just have to let him just collect Sanji if he wants. I guess we'd also rather him swing the null anyways. Double. Minus 5 is pretty good. This thing kill Sanji? I imagine he has to kill Sanji, right? Okay, we do have the freeze event. We probably just use freeze event this turn, honestly. Because I mean, actually, it's definitely just freeze event. We would rather this be something else, but I guess it's fine. Round table, where are you? I actually don't think round tables would be that amazing in this matchup. It would be good, but it would be amazing, as it was versus like Mihawk and in Ace. Okay, actually, actually, do we even care at this stage this time? Probably takes this, right? Yeah. Let's see. I think we can go like 3. Oh, actually, we don't have the extra down. We can go here. Oh wait, they're just gonna be at 5 though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Carries 1. Once they kill a double attack Luffy, now that's just definitely a mistake at that point, because this is just worse than the Sanji. No. Unless he wants to. No, you can't kill this. I guess if you swing this Sanji and can threaten the Sanji. I guess if he's freezing it though, it technically doesn't make a difference, because it's still not killing it. I guess actually, yeah, if he's freezing it, it's technically better to kill or to freeze this one, because the threat would be killing this, not freezing it. But he never kills this, so. Okay, plays around Luna, that's good. Or actually, he's playing around both of them, but. If we found a Luna, we probably maybe I won't say that now. I'm gonna say if we found a Luna, maybe we just DMG Luna, but now that we found it. Because what we could do, we could be undisciplined, And we could search with the GURP. But I guess what we could also do is we could swing these first and see if he blocks with this. Oh wait, no, that one makes sense though. I guess actually what we really could do is we could just swing first. That makes the most sense. And then afterwards we Luna. Takes it? He's crazy. There's actually no reason to go for game too. Because let's see. He gave us a lightning dragon. You could have Divine Departure, double 2k anyone's too, which is... Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to go for it. Wow, we would've had it, dang. Yeah, because the problem is that they can't go for lethal. And so, they're not a deck that can survive at jail life. Oh, we did have the Nami though. But I mean, we're actually just playing with one less Don, so if we go for it that way. So if like their hand was like, and it's not, actually no, if their hand was like triple, I mean we have a 2k, but if their hand was like triple with Elthor, they boost the pudding. Or no, boost an L, swing. Maybe it doesn't work actually. Or no, yeah, they boost an L twice, boost the pudding once. And then they go... Is that possible? Or actually it'd be like... Yeah, they would need something else too, though. They need like a draw, and then draw into their L4, and then they would go like 9, and they could go like 10, 11. Yeah, something like that. They could do that if they had like a draw, double L4, and a top deck in their L4. It's possible, but that's the point is that we play more risky if we don't use the Luna. Or if we search first before using the Luna. Which is another reason why DMG is really good. Right now. It's a second. Well, because Nami's actually low key. Kind of, I mean, it's still good in this matchup, but it's like only because of rests. It's not actually because it's a blocker, because it's not a blocker. They just kill it or Mamarag on it, so it's just there. It's just there to like be fodder for their events. But so Luna is also like pretty good. That's crazy too. We probably like certainly lose that game if we don't have this card, because we would have had to GARP search for Luna, but then we would only found one Luna. Because the only other way we win is if they like semi low roll with events and we get to keep both Sanjis, which is kind of unlikely, but it's possible. And then if we get to keep both Sanjis, then we can play the Zoro comfortably. We probably wouldn't play the Zoro until that one life anyways, so yeah. I guess actually we didn't have a Charleston, because I guess if we had a Charleston we could have saved their other Sanji. And then went for that other line, so maybe I guess, I mean, we still don't have a chance that specific game because Charleston was obviously in our deck, so. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? How's it going? Oh, you know you can we are like we're the first part of the YouTube what's it called? Partnering. It's like the first part. It's not the second part though. So we don't have like ads on YouTube, I think, or something like that. But there's super chats and gifting now on YouTube. First time. Actually, technically first time was last stream, but for super chats. First time for gifting on YouTube. For us. I need to like clean up my decks. There's like so many decks that are just here because I just haven't deleted. We'll redo that now. Let's see how much time is left. Okay, yeah, we'll go through the time machine. This deck was terrible. Okay, this was when we were trolling with the ace build. And so this is VV right now because this was the ace with the some cost VV before VV was legal. The reason why it's VV is because I use this list as the base for the VV list, and I forgot to change the name. This name the actual list. I think I just changed this to normal ace. This is ace. What else is rotated? Is that it? Oh, this is banned. Oh, also, that the new ban list announcement could also mean they're taking pudding off the ban list, like the emergency ban announcement. It could be that they're like, ooh, maybe we shouldn't have banned pudding. It'd be kind of funny. Because that's what it could be. Because if you think about it, right, like, that would actually make the most sense because there's not that much reason for them to be like, I mean, there's a little bit of reason for them to be like putting or banning pudding and Kingdom Come is enough reason for them to be like, oh wait, Nami has Kingdom Come and they can't get pudding, then they have Quasar now. That is in theory possible. That was the reason. Quasar is probably gonna get hit anyways, but it would also make sense that they're like, oh wait, but they probably keeping playing banned. I mean, I would guess that's maybe because they unbanned Kingdom Come, ban pudding. That's technically good for UI Nami in certain scenarios, especially when you consider Boa. Because I think that's what completely killed Boa compared to Nami, is pudding getting banned. And then Quasar is just better in Nami. And then Kingdom Come is also basically only playable in Nami compared to Boa. I don't know if that was their intent to like completely kill Boa in comparison to Nami. This deck was also, actually I don't know if I've ever even played this deck. Oh, I remember. This was funny. You draw off the Boa when you Kaido. It's like the only unique thing that this guy has is you got your big bodies, you got your bow that you kill and you draw 2 off of it. This deck is also rotated anyways, basically. Oh wait, no, the leader is literally rotated. So oh, this is still... This is still all legal, right? This is still Dofi, so I won't delete this. Still semi-relevant. Probably. Or not probably, definitely shouldn't be playing this card, but... Actually, what cards did get did any tech cards get rotated for Dofi? There's like surely one, right? Did really nothing get rotated? So I guess all the good tech cards it was playing was like set 2, because like Gamma Knife they could play is also... Wait, where is it? Oh wait, there's this. Of course I wouldn't be playing that though. Oh, there's Hell's Judgment that a lot of decks are playing. Cause this got replaced with the Dofi event, so, but I mean, Dofi wasn't playing Hell's Judgment. Top Knot was being played in Lim for a while. It would never be played. This card's also... I guess this card was like... I mean, it really wasn't getting played. So Hell's Judgment's definitely the most... Oh, I have to take this out of all the Lim lists. Okay, let's see. 4 matches left? Okay. Did something get rotated in this? Surely something got rotated in this, right? Or no, really? There's nothing? Oh. But I mean, this card is not... Actually, it's definitely the Ace play list instead, right? I mean, the list actually probably looks completely different. Because it also needs Robin. Actually, wait, why did I put EBO 3 GP Luffy if it doesn't have Robin? Maybe I meant EBO 4. I probably meant EBO 4. Actually, we'll see this. Thank you for a follow, Frogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. UI Nami is so bad. Yeah, I know. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, the deck is super survivable, and then when they hit the Quasar triggers, it goes really crazy. We'll play an L this week. I remember the Boa at 3 cost on Ace. Yeah, fun times. Actually, is that still in this list? Oh no, it's not. I don't think I have any of the Ace lists with... Unless this actually might be over here. Might be over there. Oh, will I play an L? Yeah, we'll play an L this week. I thought you were saying you'll play an L this week. But yeah. We'll play an L probably Tuesday. Okay, wait, where were we? We're here. Maybe I should just delete some of these extra ones anyways. Oh, this doesn't exist because this got rotated, so all these ones playing the Buena Festa just don't exist anymore. I mean, I guess I can delete these too. I'll keep this one because it's the exact... Wait, is it? This is not the world's list. Okay. Why did I... Oh, I think actually, maybe this is... I actually don't even know. why it's the wrong list. Okay, maybe I'll change it to what it was. Let's see if I can remember why I played. This. Actually, technically it's not even that, it's this. Exactly the same card, but technically different. Wait, did I just... Oh, I accidentally took out the C, that's what I did. Okay, and then... Wait, I just minus to make cards again, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, that's right. And then, let's see, what else was I playing? I was playing more of this, maybe? There's only one match left, okay. I need to... I guess not hurry, but... Actually, what was I playing besides this? Because I think I was playing 1-1, right? And then these are definitely... Oh no, I was playing 4 of the Nami, that's what it is. That's right, I remember now, okay. And then... Was this 4? This might be 4, right? Or 3, I mean. Actually, I don't even know where I put that list. I think it might be. Oh wait, no. It's definitely just Surely this, right? Yeah, it's probably this. That would make sense because I definitely didn't play less than 2Ks. I guess this also could be the unblockable Sanji, but I don't think I played unblockable Sanji. I know I didn't play it, but I don't know if I played it. Actually, I don't think I played this. Like, if I played this card, I didn't play this card either. I played Tashigi once, I played Robin once. I played all the other cards for sure, like actually in the game. Whatever this other card I think is, I don't think I played it. Like actually at Worlds. Like I think I actually played it, but I never played it to the field. Unless this is actually just the 4th Nami, then but this has to be in their 2K, so I think it is. One of the two. I just have to remember which Sanji looking card that I use as a 2K. I don't know. Oh, duh, I can talk my Twitter. For what the list was. Okay, I will. Actually, no, I was wrong. Actually, no, that's more funny. if it was actually 2 of this. But I still don't think I don't think I played this card that weekend. Pretty sure. Oh, it was one of the Sura. Okay. Sounds like next round started, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Next round starting. We're facing Yola Mustachio. Wild. Let's see, we could keep just from the Bonnie, just because Bonnie can search for Sanji. If we don't find Sanji, we can search for Nami, and if we don't find Nami, we can search, and then we can, if we don't find Nami, after that we can even find Usopp, so it's like 10 things that could hit that would be fine with, and then this would be a play after, so I guess we probably should keep it. But the problem is with keeping the Bonnie is that we're not actually that happy with the Usopp. So if we mulligan, we find 2 searchers. Oh, random life. If they hit, they actually probably don't take a life. So I guess we could. Unless it's a Gorgon sister. Okay. Boa. Double Luffy's a little bit awkward. Okay. That one is a Gorgon sister. Actually, we might get a little bit rolled if this is a, no, that's fine. If this was a, kill Lucy, or kill a card that kills, what's it called? I guess technically we could take, because I don't think we're gonna swing this, though, is the thing. This probably should take, actually. Luna, that's pretty good. Okay, they are gonna swing onto that. That's interesting. Oh, what if they play Captain Kid? Now next turn there could be a could just attach everything. Actually, what is the chance they swing more than 9? It's probably just a boa blocker at most. Do you have double Charleston hand, which is good? They won't. Actually, if they did attach everything on Lear, it would be fine. But they're actually not gonna do it, so. Oh, it could be a Luffy low-key. I don't know. It's just oh, that's annoying actually. Alright, I forget that this deck also plays Borsa. Played the game the other day. Actually, by the other day I mean yesterday. They triggered 4, or not 4. They triggered 3 Quasars. And I was like, oh, we probably win this game. And then they triggered 3 Quasars, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we lose. They just toss that just because they don't even know if there's 1 life, but they toss it just because if there is, they can trigger it. It's the only reason. Let's see. I guess we can go like 6 and then 7. Like, I feel like that's kind of crazy. Like, it low-key makes sense, but also doesn't. Because, like, with the Thriller Bark, it, like, legitimately makes sense. You have, like, 20 triggers in your deck. You know. That if you toss your Thriller Bark for nothing, there's a decent chance you'll hit something. This is only the 4 Quasar. But if you do hit it, it's, like, massively rewarded. So it's, like, you know. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. We could actually just go for Zoro. In the game I played early, they triggered 3 Gorgon Sisters, 1 Quasar. I mean, I actually don't care about triggers Gorgon Sister that much, but yeah, 1 Quasar, if the Quasar, even 1 random Quasar is pretty annoying. For me, 4 Zoro in this deck is so much. Zoro is broken. Let's see. I mean, yeah, they're not putting. They can't putting us. So we literally, if they go for it, yeah, I think we do actually Zoro. There's kind of no reason not to. Does Regular Luffy have a terrible matchup this format against meta decks? Wanted to try it myself because of the green aspect. Yeah, green is really good right now. I would say the worst matchup would probably be UI Nami, but it's like it depends on what build they're on. Just like actually like completely depends on what build they're on really. Let's see actually. If this is, there's really no reason to go for it. Because if they go for it next turn, they probably just lose. Well no, if they go for it next turn, they don't win. And they probably just lose. Because the problem is if they swing high with the Nami, we just block. But if they swing high with the Perfume Fumer, then they commit. And if they commit, we obviously have no counter. And so, because they can't putting us, fun fact. They can't putting us, so. So if they Femur plus everything on bow, we just win, and then they commit. And so it's like guaranteed win. If they don't do it, I don't know what they're gonna do. Because they can't spread the Dawn, because we're at 7k leader. Well, if they do spread the Dawn, we still win. But like, I guess technically if they gave this Nami a Dawn, technically we'd probably have to respect the big swing by just tossing 1. After that, it's like giving 2 is just not worth it. Yeah, I assume it's just because Purple and Lucy kind of fold to go all out. And yeah, like the thing with Lucy is that Lucy is like considered not a great match for Working Luffy, which first of all I don't agree with. Because the key with Lucy, you just like don't swing your stuff, and then you find 1 removal protection, and if you don't swing your stuff, and you have removal protection, that means they can't touch your board. And then you just build a board state, you freeze their board, and then you win. Because they only have 4 or 2 characters. Their whole deck is just 2 characters, so and that was actually a lot harder than Lucy, because if they like the good NL players play around, like even how, because we just played you, right? You played the matchup a lot better than, or not a lot better, but like, or better than like some of the annuls it play poorly. But it's definitely like compared to Lucy, right? Annul can do a lot more, so you have to be more scared of Annul. But if you open Luna and I know you're strong, it's still like, you know, pretty good. Okay, I think just block. Actually, no, we definitely just block. There's no reason not to block. No, they're gonna split this. Split the swings. Okay, just gonna heal. We'll see. We could just Zora again. We probably will just Zora again. Okay, there's one Quasar. Yeah, I need some tricking. Don't know the matchup at all. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely whoever goes first is definitely it's better. And then the is really good in the matchup. And you just want to play a lot of 6 costs. Let's see. Okay, actually, let me see. If we do play this risky, the bow doesn't kill us. They technically don't have to commit, I guess. Or, well, not really. Because, I guess it depends on what. Because I guess if this hits a Borsa, then technically they don't have to commit. Because it's just like, they just naturally are at 1 life and a blocker. But we still have the Brook. But they do have this free swing too, which is kind of nice for them. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Because if they take this and it's not a trigger, then it's like, okay, yeah. We're chilling. Okay, of course it's that one. Oh wait. Wait, what? Is that supposed to happen? Actually, is that actually supposed to happen? That's not supposed to happen, right? They triggered this and that's not supposed to happen, right? That's a bug. That's a bug, right? No? It's meant to? Really? Are you positive? Are you like 100% positive? No, it's not, right? It's how it works? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Actually, no. I 100% trust War Attacks. He played Yamato for like 3 months. No, I just didn't know if that's how that works. I didn't know the ruling for that. No, I was asking because I actually just never ran into that. But you can heal double attack, but you can't double attack a heal. It's meant to happen. You know what? I really just want to just slam Zoro and pass because we win anyways. Should I do it? You're confusing it with an L. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, no. I just don't know. I was just asking. They were like, they thought it was like, because it wouldn't surprise me. But I just don't know the ruling. So I just default to like, oh wait, I just don't know. It never came up for me. I guess technically we do have to judge call though. If maybe actually I'll give him the No worries. Yeah, I mean, I would be confused too, because like I actually just don't like it, because of the null thing. It's like, wait, is that how it's supposed to work? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that is, but it's like. Actually, do they even have? Wait, how are you supposed to do the judge call though? It like never comes up. Need assistance? Is Renee here? Let's see. Oh, he is. He's online. Okay. Well, I actually think it would be better for them if it like actually is not a bug. They should know that. So I was if Renee tells them, then it is showing. Wait, it also depends on the trigger for other stuff? Really? See, that sounds really confusing. Ooh, so what if it was Borsa? Oh wait, no, because if it was Borsa trigger, because some of the character would be separate. Okay. Okay, so now we can just go 15 phase. In peace. And they won't be pissed about it. I did want to just, but I think it's actually better for them if they know the ruling too. Because I did not know. That never came up for me. I didn't play double attack until this deck. Double attack always had the most confusing rulings, I swear, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But I really want to slam Zoro just because we live. Because we have triple Charleston. They swing like what? They would swing 20. We've got 7. We just go like Charleston. We actually don't use Lear ability. We use Charleston 3 times. Actually, I think we would have to use Lear ability still. is 12. So we need to use at least one Leer ability. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got the down pair, by the way. I didn't even notice that. We got the down pair, so like, our opponent 1% was already bad, but now it would be like really, really bad. Because we got the down. But I mean, like, we weren't gonna get top 4 anyways. So like, it kind of doesn't matter. I guess technically, if the person we face first round won. Who did we face first round? Let's see. Actually, oh wait, no, we faced Radical. That's right. The Radical's playing a deck that he said he would never play again. Okay, let's see. Okay. I also like did not read YouTube chat. Sorry YouTube chat. Okay. So Antonio Archer was with me. He didn't know either. We're in this together. Thank you, Ramiha. Ramiha and Q OP15. Appreciate it. You guys are also helping me out, even though I was mostly looking at the Twitch chat. But that's also because I guess Munch is a judge too, but Wartack's been playing Yamato for like ever, so I was like, oh wait, he's 100% right. Now I just have to see if my opponent needs a judge to accept it. But to be fair, I wouldn't, if my opponent was like my random opponent that I didn't know was telling me a ruling, I'd be like, yeah, I low-key don't believe you. Which doesn't really happen that much in One Piece. Actually, like for me, it doesn't happen in One Piece, because usually I just like look it up or ask a judge. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, like in Dueling Book, that happened all the time. Where you just like, I guess I technically like need to trust you because the judge call would take forever unless I like knew the ruling. I guess actually though, for Yu-Gi-Oh, I would have like. See, some of the rulings would be so intense that I was in like a Discord where they had a bunch of rulings, so that I wouldn't like need to do that. Let's see. Base Meister, yo guys, please tell me the link to the game like the sim. I'm the coolest judge. Are you? How many events have you judged for, Munch? Good luck in the next rounds, bro. Nice playing against you, like always, since Slim and Bonnie days on rank. True. I'll have my revenge in the next choice. True. Thanks for the luck. 0. Coolest judge have judged 0 events. Wild. Oh wait, that's not the right one. You might play an L later. That's why I'm the coolest, because you judge 0 events. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Nanoski. Oh, also thank you for a follow, Miji. I think that was during when we were trying to sort out the double tag thing. I'm judging a store TC in a couple weeks though. Oh, okay. That's a start. Yeah, actually, they just call a judge and they're like, wait, am I supposed to believe this guy? Yo, what's up, Kev? I mean, low-key, that would be kind of funny. I think actually if Munch was my judge, I would actually just, like, call just for no reason. Just like, I would pretend not to know and just like, and have him tell the other person and me like what the ruling was. And then we'll just get like extra time just because they'll naturally call for appeal. They'll be like, wait, what? I want to listen to this guy. It's like the most simple ruling. It's like, yeah, I'll appeal. Judge, can I draw in turn 1? Yeah. Judge, does he get to restand his stuff at the start of his turn? You sure it doesn't stay rested? No, if you play Luna, ooh, that's a good one. Judge, do I get to restand my stuff? Like, it says during your opponent's next refresh phase. It is my next refresh phase. I mean, yeah, it's my next refresh phase. It's like, oh, do not become? No, I don't think that's what it means. Appeal. Why don't you play Zero Secret? This 9-cost Zero? I don't like 9-cost Zero, so I think it's alright for Nami. Even though like, I think it's alright for Nami. I think versus every other deck it's too slow. But I also think with Nami, if the Nami player like is scared of you dropping 9-cost Zero, I think they can actually push fast enough. Or they could like, the other thing is, there's like two things. One is that if you don't have removal and they do have like any removal, they can kill the Usopp, and then you just like aren't able to ever have enough to play the Zoro. And if you play the Robin, that's just like way too slow versus Nami. If they like push the tempo, then it'll just be like really hard. Unless they open 5-cost Nami, then that's a little bit different. After that best of 3, I never want to play into Nami without 9-cost ever again. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely I mean, that's also because he was playing the Thriller Bark stuff. Most Nami's not playing Thriller Bark stuff. Because I think versus that, because that build is just like slower, I think. As to be fair though, like, there's a decent chance that most Namis would assume that you're non-Zero, and so they wouldn't just try to press you. Cause yeah, most Namis are gonna play like they have all the time in the world, because technically the longer the game goes, the more advantage they have. But yeah, if you drop a 9-cost Zero, then it's like not great for them, because they have to be at 1 life to, which I guess technically it depends on what your board state is, because technically they could get away with just like Kingdom coming it, and then, well, assuming they're playing the card, of course, and then just be fine. But 3 red Zero, 1 green Zero split would be nice. I mean, this Zero is just better versus everything else. So, because I mean, I think I probably play something else I would play. I don't like this Zero though. Because I think it's bad into everything besides Nami, and even against Nami, I don't think it's that great. We got the down pair again. We're just gonna keep getting down pair. Probably. Okay. I thought 10 Shanks and Roger, but I don't know. I've been pulling with Brooks and 7 Zero. 10 Shanks and Roger is crazy. I don't think Roger is really a good card for Luffy, because you have DMG and Nami. Don't usually need a card like Roger, especially since most of your other cards don't really, like, you don't, like, actually, if you play the Shanks before the Roger, then the Roger makes a little bit of sense, but otherwise, it's like, you probably aren't fine with, you know, 5, 7, or 5, 5, 7, 7, then 13 is just, like, such a big number compared to the 13 swing, whereas, like, Ace is, like, a lot of big numbers, and then you 13 swing. And, like, even Lucy is, like, 9 swings, so it's not the worst. Before you, well, they also, the other thing with those decks, they also don't have another option. Like, they don't have the option to play DMG. And then Brook is also really good too with that mans. I was having trouble without 9 Zero. I mean, I think it's definitely an adjustment if you weren't playing it last, because, like, I've been playing without 9 Zero for a long time. Like, a really long time. So I don't think, like, not having 9 Zero is, like, always fine, and that's the reason why. That's the other thing with, like, 9 Zero is that if your perspective is that, like, why did you drop 9 Zero, then it's, like, already a different perspective, because, like, I was already playing 9 Zero at 1 or none anyway, so it's like, it's not a big deal that's not there. Because last time I played 9 Zero at more than 1 was OP13. Oops, sorry, wait, what? Oh. What are you playing? Mihawk probably transitions to, oh wait. Oh, is it just the, wait, that's a little suspicious, but okay. I thought they were gonna pick a different, like, they're gonna be a different deck. What? I mean, there's no way to prove, unless they topped, which they can't top now, whether or not their deck. Well, I mean, technically there is. Actually, no, you can always check the deck afterwards. Never mind. That's not true. I guess we keep this. Actually, yeah, you can definitely always check. I forgot. Because you can, afterwards, you can check all the decks. I could be greedy and take this. We have 2 more Nami searches. So we really just want this, and then a Sanji. I guess Axios reverse. I could be greedy and not take this, but not really because we have 2 Nami switches. I guess I would always do this because we can't find anything that would play for 1 with Nami anymore. I was talking about the Zoro Secret Luffy definitely need to be a 4 of, yeah. Well, I mean, you can play as a 3 of now, but. Ooh, another one? Oh my gosh, another one? They just keep coming. Let's see, this is probably a. Actually, this would definitely be. I guess the only problem if we don't search, we get a little punished, in theory. I guess that's if we want to play the Usopp. But do we even want to play the Usopp? I guess not. Yeah, I guess we don't need to because we have double Sanji. So we probably should keep this for the I Know You're Stronger later. Because we also don't have Luna, and then I Know You're Stronger is good versus this deck, so. They stunned her. Nami. That's messed up. Sashes all. I think actually just take it. We go like double Sanji. Do we not have it? The notorious Shanks. There's actually no reason for him not to drop Shanks now. Before they would like law and stuff because, you know, the Shanks gets round table. It's actually crazy how much this mashup changes because of round table. But now it's like a different thing that I play around Mihawk is Luna, of course. This card is actually really good now. Okay, they are gonna go this other route. Oh, okay. Like double Sanji. They freeze this probably with the oh wait, I didn't need to do that. I guess actually it's fine. Go like this. Is that worth it? They're gonna play 9 drop or this is a nice Luna board though. Or actually, can they even? They don't have enough rest, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this would be 6. They don't have enough rest for the other event. So this is 8 swings, actually kind of nice. Because they can't. They're not playing a Spire's Web because that got rotated. Wait, what happened? They tossed a DMG. Oh, that's good. I think I actually still like DMG is like more annoying than I guess the other thing about me. Oh, okay, they tossed. That's actually kind of good too. There's actually a few things too. So yeah, the DMG is more annoying than I Know You're Stronger event. Also, the Mihawk is not as good as Beppo for sure. So now we know they have a brick in hand. This is a bunch of sevens probably. 7. I'm surprised they chose a Sanji actually instead of the Luffy. It's kind of wild. Go for a brick turn. Probably will, unless we find I know you're strong. I guess he has to leave this up too. Luffy? Okay, Luffy is our brick of the game, I guess. I guess actually we could also zero this turn. Oh wait, no we can't. Because we don't really want to kill this card. Yeah, it'll just be I know you're strong on like I guess the problem is not that likely that we find it. Well, I guess depends on what I don't think they're in our researches. If it was like if it was a Garp and we were searching for Luna, I think I would. But yeah, if we search here, the only thing that we want to find would be the we could also swing sevens. Probably should do that. And then set up a brick. Because we do not have his brick in hand too. So most likely, he has some real counter in hand too. I guess like a I know, or actually Luna would go crazy here. But I think Luna would also always go crazy versus us. I'm surprised it didn't freeze the brick. Let's see. I think this has to be I know you're stronger, which means these only swing 6. Oh, okay. It's not. Could either Charleston or we could take. Because we don't care. I guess technically we could also just, no we can't. I kind of want to get them attaching their Dawn too. And then we just tap the last 2. I do get one extra though. So let's see, this is like 7. They don't have Paradise Waterfall, so they can't resand this. Could be like 7, 7, 7, 12, 12. Or wait, no. Yeah, 12, 12. We know he has one brick in hand too. Oh, there are all bricks left. Maybe they didn't read brick. Yeah, maybe. Because like I imagine, I guess the problem if they probably just didn't have enough counter in hand. Because the problem if they freeze brick, they have to freeze brick to kill brick. Which then we get to keep all of our characters, so that's probably the reason why. Because they didn't have that much counter in hand. So it kind of makes sense, even though like, yeah, I mean they kind of had to do that. But I think if the brick survives, they always lose unless they have. Actually, I don't think this card even saves them. Maybe. No, it doesn't, because they would be out of. They only have one Dawn, and we still just tap 2, and we go 12 twice with our last card, with our last character. I mean. Actually, we actually still do the brick swing too, so it'd be like 7, 12, 12. And if they don't have any Dawn up, then we just win. Think how does Mihawk matchup feel? I think it's I mean Mihawk plays into Luna too, so I don't think it's bad. Cause the thing with Mihawk before was that if you didn't find round table, you just have to rush him down. But now it's like you rush him down and then they... Well, also, I think a lot of lists are playing less Shanks anyways because of an L. Because I think a lot of them are playing like 3 or 2 sometimes. And if they're just playing this small stuff, like, if we found a Luna, we 100% win this game, like, easier. Technically could resand the Luffy also. That's true. If we got Luna, yeah. I don't think it would ever be. I guess if they're at 2 life, then yeah, we would resend Luna or resend the Luffy if we needed to. Yeah, I think they're down 2 Shanks and more 9 cost Mihawk though. I mean, 9 cost Mihawk isn't that good versus us, unless they're playing 9 cost Zoro, which I mean. Also, this Zoro isn't that bad if you have the Usopp and the other thing, because you get to swing into the Shishigi for free, which isn't terrible, and then you become a 7k leader, and you only rest your well, I guess it depends on if they have a Shanks on the board, but then you only rest your 7k powers. How do you deal with the Shanks now with round that you don't deal with the Shanks? With the 7 cost Shanks, you just leave it there. It's actually like not that crazy. Like realistically, it's not. Like the 7 cost Shanks is good. It's not the end of the world. Like you can win games. Like you can win games before with the 7 cost Shanks on the board. But I mean, okay, so the way you technically deal with it later is you Luna it. It's still a 7 cost. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Green T YB? I'm waiting for the updates on your guide. Yeah, the updates for the guide for OP15 should be probably we'll do around when when it's legal. So like before the weekend of, or actually be before next, or yeah, around next weekend, because oh wait, no, it's not legal next week because it released this weekend. Or no, pre-release was this weekend. Next weekend it releases. The week after it's legal. Right, okay. So before the week after. If that makes sense. Which matchup do you think is hardest for Berg and Luffy? Probably. I mean, it's probably UI Nami, maybe. Even though I don't think UI Nami's that terrible. I think it's not like UP Sanji. UP Sanji is atrocious. Do you use Dawn to make up for the? I mean, it depends if they lob Beppo. If they like swinging like, so when your 7K characters, when they become 6K, it's not that bad because they don't play that many 2Ks. So it's not that terrible anyways. If you're swinging the Luffy, and I mean, it just depends because sometimes it's not worth it because they just want to use their extra counters anyways. If you're swinging the Usopp, of course, if you want to swing the Usopp, actually you probably do swing the Usopp because it'll get rested by Shanks anyways. So for the Usopp to swing 5, yeah, and then late game when they have the lob Beppo, then you want 2 as well, to swing 7 still. Oh, the key with Shanks is they run out of cards. The biggest problem with Shanks is that if they're playing Luna, you're probably cooked. If they're playing the Luffy event, it's usually not that bad because, well, it depends actually. If they have Mihawk plus Luffy event, then it's bad. 9 cost Mihawk plus Luffy event, then that's pretty. They freeze your whole board. Well, if they go Luffy, or 9 cost Mihawk, Beppo, and Luffy event, then they freeze your whole board like guaranteed. That's pretty bad. Or if they have like 2 Mihawks with Luffy event. Yeah. It just depends. Reek, how'd you get? I don't know. I actually don't know. Our first game also, we were like for sure gonna win, but we attached Don's leader, and so we didn't Luna because we accidentally attached one to Don. So but once we attached Don, we knew, and we like paused for a second. We're like, oh dang, we can't. It's too late. We already clicked, and we basically lost because we missed the Luna turn. We had 2 Luna in the hand too. I can't believe I was on the deck screen. I was not on the list. That's messed up. My bad, guys. Yo, what's up, KZSim? We're facing Born X. Are you still playing Ace? He is still playing Ace. So we keep this. Go like Laboon, Usopp. Swings 9. DMG is pretty good. Probably go Luffy next turn. Well, see, depends. Marco? I think I waited too long on that trigger. You could. That's actually like. I mean, we have Charleston too, so There's other cards that it could be. Totally. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just swing. Go like this, and then we can go like this. What a good hand, true. Actually, double DMG versus ace is really nice. The Luna could be really nice. It depends on how many Zoras they play this game. Might be 1-0 right off the bat on 7. We'll see. We do need like another character besides this Sanji. Actually, if we can top deck a Sanji, it'd be amazing. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, why did he freeze this? That'd be an accident, right? Okay, I guess we actually just Sanji Nami them anyways. Yeah, I guess we do, because next turn we can go like Luna again. So there's kind of no reason not to Sanji Nami this turn. Even though it's kind of a waste because of this. It's funny that this can't attack because we wouldn't swing with it anyways if we do go Sanji Nami. Yeah, because I guess also if we had another Sanji, I think it would be nice to go double Sanji, or like if we had. Actually, I guess we need to establish this for Zoro anyways. So yeah. And then we could like arguably kill this by swinging harder instead of playing the Nami. The problem with that is that there's a chance that they don't draw off of this ever anyways because of Luna, and if we find another Luna or I know you're stronger, then we could just completely deny it. Takes the life. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Probably play over Laboon, maybe. Yeah, you probably play over Laboon. Well, actually, it depends, because we might not need to use our Nami yet. So yeah, this time if he swings Marco, we actually want him to swing his Marco. I don't think he'll do it. Or if he actually even blocks 11, we'll use the Nami. Okay, he's not gonna swing it. Smart. Okay, let's see. Another I Am Whitebeard. Let's see. I guess next turn we could also. Yeah, I guess we just do this because he's low in hand size. There's no reason to give him a Marco draw this turn. And if he does play a Zoro, it can't swing, which is nice. So it goes like 8. Yeah, 8 here. He probably blocks. And then 6 and 7. Or he could give us 2. Yeah, he probably blocks. Makes sense. And next turn we either play Zoro or Luna, hopefully. The nice thing now is that this bow would be rested if we play the Zoro. And then if we find another Luna, obviously it'd be nice to freeze these again. Or find another Luna, or I'm stronger about. I guess there's a world where we also tap the new gates this turn. I think that would be a little bit early though. Yeah, I guess actually what's nice about freezing this Marco is that they can't get the Marco draw for another turn. Take the life. If he takes the life, we know he has Roger. Take the life. So now I have a decision whether we want to go for game. Ooh, low-key, if he keeps the Dawn up, it's a little scary. It goes for the Usopp. Interesting. Church, let's see if he gets counter. That would be crazy. There's no way he swings that. Okay, let's see. Do we lose to Roger? We don't, right? 1, 3. Swings this. And then we have 3 up. So we don't lose to Roger. We don't really need to respect these new gates either. I guess the question is like, there's no reason to play Reblocker, I guess. Because we do have DMG or double DMG for next turn, so we just need to get cards out of hand. Oh, we could also just DMG anyway. Actually, yeah, we could just DMG swing. We could be really aggressive actually and like DMG swing just enough where we don't. I guess the problem is actually with yeah, the problem is if we let them stay, they do get to Uta next turn, in theory. So if we DMG and don't kill them, then I guess it's a little bad. I guess we could also find a Zoro. It would be pretty good still. Or well, not really. Okay, so if we DMG though, we only get 2 cards at hand. I guess if we get 3 cards at hand, it's probably worth it. So 4, we need 1 Dawn, and then we have 5, or wait, yeah, 4 or 5 Dawn. So then we have 5 Dawn left if we attach everything. Then we'd be left with 3 Dawn, but it would really be 4 Dawn, because then we could go 8 and 10. Should get us 3 cards. And then we DMG them again next turn. And if they have Roger, we still are fine. Right? Yeah. And we're fine with leaving up only 4 down except double blocker, and if they don't respect, if they just go for Roger, we're fine. Weird? Why do I say weird? Go for Roger, please. Probably reason why we can do this too is because we have the double blocker. Like, if they do something else, then we're fine. Obviously, the reason is because we have another DMG. DMG and 3 AK swings. Just Ashra 2 turns in row, I guess. Dang, he's speaking to himself. 0. Okay. There's also that card. Let's see. And I guess we're fine, we have blockers. I guess the problem with this is I could just like play could just play Uta over this, and then I guess we never kill him, in theory. So maybe it was a bad play. Maybe. If we find that if we freeze this, we still don't lose to Roger though, so it's kind of fine. I guess the other problem though is now is that if we kill this Marco, it's a little bit weird. Ooh, another Charleston, that's really good. Okay, let's see. If we go DMG again. Eight, or we just go like 8s. Get him to 1 card in hand. But then after that, we'd be kind of screwed because of the Marco. So we research with this. And then if we find a, yeah, I guess we find a Nami, we're fine. It's a little risky. Oh, if we find a brick, we're also fine. So we just need to find a brick so they don't drop Marco again. Let's see. What did we search with already? We searched with just. Oh, we haven't searched this game, right? We haven't searched this game. Okay, that changes things. So we've seen 2 Namis. I guess we would search with the Nami first then. Okay, we didn't bomb anything. That's good. Okay, there we go. See? We searched with the Nami first because we already saw 2 Nami, so it's more likely. But we were really just looking for a Nami or a brick. Oh, if we had a freeze, that would be so nice right now. This is only 8s though, right? Yeah, it's only 2. Oh wait, they just block. Duh. Swing it anyways. Imagine. There's actually no reason to do this, but it's funny. It's only progressively gets worse though. I guess that's the problem. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, so they don't know. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. They don't know. Should we still win with a Roger? If we take this life? Oh man, okay. We actually have to use a Charleston or a DMG to make this work. Let's see. They drop the Roger after over the Zoro. They go like 6, 6, 8. But we have to toss the. I guess we could toss the DMG for a Marco swing, or for one of the ace swings or Marco swings, and then we go like. It's so we shouldn't take this, but we're like we're kind of dead the turn after from Roger because we did this anyways. And now I think we have to use it and just use it dry. I don't think he knew, though. We're probably cooked actually, because all he needs to do is find the Marco and then it's like really awkward. But I guess actually the difference now is that he's not a 7 or 8 good leader. Now if he has another Marco, now we're like really cooked. Oh wait, but they don't have a Dawn leader. I guess that wouldn't matter. Play Uta? What we really needed was I Know You're Stronger or Luna on the other turn, so we didn't have to deal with this Marco for that last turn. I mean, if he doesn't have Roger, we do survive for another turn at least, so... I mean, of course he has counter now. He could have swung out earlier and been really awkward for us. No, oh wait, we can. Wait, no, we can't survive again. But let's see. You go like. Ooh, this is kind of bad though because it's only. It would be like 6, 8, 8, 8, 3, 1, 1, 6. Yeah, it would be 6, 8, 8. So. I guess technically he does need to, or like if he has 2 bricks in hand to lose. We also don't lose on the spot, too. Or, no. Okay, and then we go like is there a correct order? If he has Rad Beam, we just lose, most likely. There's not really a way we can split this after, that's different. Yeah, I think it has to be 6, 8, 8, 8. I guess technically, no. Yeah, I think it'll only make a difference if somehow the Nami can swing, but it can't swing. Garp does search Luna, but we just found the Garp. Or was Garp in life? Garp might have been life. But I don't think we searched for Luna this turn. Let's see. Oh, but he did use a thing, so I guess this has to be a 2K now? $2K. Yeah. Oh, the good news, we don't lose, actually, yet. We don't lose yet. Top decks Roger, we for sure lose. Maybe the way we win is we get bait him to swing his Marcos. I mean, actually, if we find another Nami, we do win. It would be our last Nami, which is kind of funny. Loon Life would go crazy. That's actually true. I think we went with Loon Life too, right? Because it just taps one of the Marcos. Let's see. Do we need to? Ooh, the other problem is actually that this, I guess we probably should just take this one because actually, okay, wait. We have to think to make sure we're not like dead. Okay, so we swing this 12, but we could do double Charleston. We could do 2 and 1. This one, it's probably smarter. We don't want to toss the Garp unless we have to, though. Oh, but we would have to toss the Garp if we do that. Okay. So we need him to swing, regardless. Because if he doesn't swing, we just lose. So I think we did need to do that anyways. Yo, Montreal, we accidentally left 6 Dawn up one turn. And now we're here. Another binding search is actually nice. So now you have a higher chance of finding, because if we find the Nami, we just win for sure. But I think they're gonna go for game now. We also, Burke would have been pretty nice this game. Because actually, if we found the Brook instead of Nami, we just rested Marco. And then we are set up with DMG with the Brook. It would be so nice. 2 throws in one day, I know, right? Like, it's not even like, you know, on purpose. It's like pure accident throws. Swings a Marco, please. Swing a Marco. Please swing a Marco. If he swings a Whitebeard, we just double Charleston. You could play another Newgate. We'd be at, I mean, you'd still be at 1 card in hand. And if you had Roger and then dropped the Roger. So also, if you just got here, list this, he was at 0 cards in hand. So you had to top deck the Roger. If he was able to keep one card in hand, I think it would be reasonable to believe that his last card was Roger, but he had to top deck the Roger, which he would play it first for sure. There's no reason not to, because it's like guaranteed lethal if he has Roger. Imagine he thinks this much and still, that would be crazy if he just like had Roger the whole time. 0 life, 2 dawn up. It's like, does Roger kill him? He just, the reason why he's thinking so long is because if we don't have another Nami in theory, or DMG, in theory should win. Because of the Marco draw. But I don't know, it is interesting, maybe just think about the numbers too, because he didn't add Dawn to the ace, so it wouldn't make sense. He's probably just thinking about what numbers are correct. Swings is 12, okay. Yeah, we definitely just do this. We could block, but that would be like way too risky. And then the question is to use which one do we want to keep? I think it has to be, I don't think it matters because they both almost the same. I guess Bonnie's probably slightly better. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, now it's impossible for us to win this thing. Okay. I guess we just have to attach 5 Dawn, but I think we just lose, right? That's crazy. I guess this kind of makes sense that he's playing that. That is insulin, yeah. Well, I mean, technically, it's, I actually know it is insulin because all you have to do is leave up all blockeries with that, and then he just wins. Yeah, it's just over, right? Because I mean, technically, I guess. So what would happen if I blocked then? Actually, we'll send it here. What was his last card? Otama? Role played. We literally had a turn where we accidentally left up 6 Dawn. That was not role played. Oh man, do you think he knows? Do you think he knew that we left up 6 Dawn one turn? Cause you know what's funny is that if we don't leave up the 6 Dawn that turn, we don't need to use a Charleston, which means that we get to keep our hand. And we're in a lot better position. But I mean, we probably... It's interesting because we actually we didn't die yet. Like, because we lost a life and we lost the Charleston because we left up 6 Dawn. So like, we're actually, because they never drew the Roger, so we actually aren't even dead yet. We probably wouldn't be died this turn. But the problem is, I think, is that if we don't find another rest thing, the Marcos would be just like too annoying. We lost a lot of hand and we lost a whole life because of that. It was both. Because we that was last round. Last round for us. Actually, it's too late. We have to play the last round though, because the next round started. We might as well play last round. That was painful. Turn down misclicks. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I need to like get better. I was like really good about misclicks before. Before Worlds. I think after I started well, I guess I took like 2-week break from streaming, but after I started streaming again after Worlds, I started misclicking like crazy. I'm just out of practice, I guess, from playing on Sim. It's a sad state to be in. We'll get back our no misclick. Because I actually like used to like be like, oh, why would I ever misclick? Doesn't happen. And then I do it all the time now. And not all the time, but like every once in a while, which is like feels like all the time. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Follow Worlds competitor. That was such a good game too for something like that. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, too, it's completely my fault for misclicking. So like, you know. Okay, let's see. Actually, we do have the Zura now. Does it change our turn order? I don't think I played this matchup since we had the Brook and the Zura. Yeah, I'll just go first. Nice. I mean, this is useless, but we have to take it. Thank you for a follow on YouTube, fam Josie. Oh, also thank you for a follow Savage George on YouTube as well. First, you think so much? We did take first. I also, well, actually, for a while, I think it was. I think second was actually pretty good versus Dofi. Let's see. We could actually swing with this. We wouldn't do that, of course. Awake doing one of these for once. How's Shinoi's going? So it's not going well because we misclicked the first round because we were supposed to Luna. We had like a fat Luna. We accidentally attached one extra Dawn, so we had 2 Dawn up. We actually attached 1 extra Dawn to leader. And so we just lost because it was literally gonna Luna their whole board. Like, well, it was versus Blue Yell Ace, and we were gonna Luna 5 costs. And we had 2 Lunas in hand too. But we accidentally attached 1 extra Dawn, so we just lost because we just had to lose so much hand size because we didn't Luna. And then after that, you know, it was fine. And then the last game, we accidentally went to 6 Dawn unrested, which means, you know, we had to use a Charleston just to get under to get under 6 Dawn rested. It's pretty funny actually, but yeah, I mean it's been chill though. But we did lose like 2 games because we like did very stupid things. Let's see. We really want a Luffy this turn. We could also try to kill this baby. This could be a Nami turn low key. We swing out this baby 5 in Virgo. Okay, never mind. We play Luffy. Next turn. Actually, it could just be a Zoro turn next turn. It depends. So at some point, because we have double Luna, so it actually kind of changes things. Because I wouldn't mind swinging onto this baby 5 just for fun. Early. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we have 2 searches. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we could use the Zoro to swing on the sugar. Imagine. Ooh, actually, I guess you would just redirect into Dofi if we wanted to anyways. So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, we could also actually use the Luffy. We probably should establish another Luffy. Establish like Luffy Usopp. Oh, I'm imagining it. Imagine getting. Wait. Did I miss a. Oh, okay. They killed the Luffy, that's fine. I guess actually we can go like. We could actually Nami, rest this, kill the baby 5, swing onto this, or I guess the problem with swing onto the Virgo though, we kinda don't want to swing onto the Virgo. We could also just Nami Luna and swing this turn. Oh, also killing baby 5 doesn't matter that much this turn because they probably want to redirect into one of these anyways. And they redirect into, oh wait. No, if they use redirect to redirect into here, it would be too much. Because if they -2, then it's 5, and they can't go back to 10. So I guess we could kill this. Could Zero. Oh, that's not really that great. I guess we could actually Luna this turn. And then go like Sanji Luna next turn, and then go like Zoro. Okay, and then we have me swing Usopp this turn. Probably don't want to swing Usopp anyways. I guess it could be like, oh yeah, it can be 9 with this, but it just redirects into this though too, or redirects here. So go 9 though. It's probably less obvious. Does redirect there. That's the only problem. We were also only stunning this, which is kind of fine. But also, is it really? We could do the risky route and just like slam into this, which we probably wouldn't do. Well, especially now that there's tick. So I could definitely protect it, but what triggers are they playing this deck? Oh, get a Don back, so they can 10 gas again. Okay, the next turn we play the Zoro to swing into the Virgo. I like the music to stream. It's giving iPod commercial vibes. True. Killing our Garp, that's rude. Okay, and then he 10 costs? Oh wait, no he can't. Oh. Rosy Laws, okay. I see it. We can still redirect into this too. Wow, that's nice. Maybe we'll swing with our Sanjis first, or our Luffy and Sanji first, and then if he blocks with his Rosy Law, we'll Saloon Egg for another turn. No baby 5. Brook. I guess Brook might be. Actually, Brook is usually good versus Dofi just because sometimes you get in situations where you need more swings. Maybe just redux this into here. And then he's gonna redux. Oh wait, yeah, they redux that into there. I was really going to play the Zero too. But I think, let's see, actually, if we Zero twice onto this, we can go like 9/9 on it. He would need, it's only double 4 cards at hand and double Divine Departure, which is kind of reasonable for them to have. Could also swing high into the Virgo in the first place. Oh wait, we're gonna Luna it. We could swing with our Usopp and I guess we would need something to play over anyways, so probably would want to swing with our Usopp this turn. So we can go double 7. Yeah, or actually be higher than that. So we can go 8. Oh wait. I did it again. Okay, I need to lock in. I was supposed to play with Sanji this turn. Oops. It's also no reason to swing 8. It's actually like, yeah, because it would be 6 and I think maybe I'm just still asleep. What are your thoughts on ratio for Laboon or Robin 3-cost Luffy? I saw one of your other streams with deckless without Robin. Drops another Dofi. Kills this. It's actually really bad that I didn't establish this on, dude. Oops. The good news is that we were already XT anyway, so... yeah, another Dofi. Kills the Luffy? Yep. Yes, now we swing into this, but you can redirect one, so it's kind of bad. Oh, he just lets it go. Interesting. He let that go real fast. It's kind of surprising, actually. Swings 11 to 0. Okay. I guess next one we probably have to give a... do we? Yes, yeah, probably. Give a 1k? Let's see, this could go 15 into it. We could defend it if he... I think he would go 15 into it. But if we give 2, then you can easily go 11 into it again, or... I guess would he go? Oh, we can give 1 to this too, though. Probably too risky. I guess if he swings his Rosy Law, he can't kill it. Oh wait. Yeah, if he swings Rosy Law, he can kill it. But that's not true, actually. That isn't true. Because we can triple 2k. I guess if he swings this first and then tasks everything to Rosy Law, then he does kill it. But would he do that? That'd be so aggressive. I guess if he has like infinite counter in his hand, then there's like no reason not to. Well, I guess actually if he attaches everything and doesn't kill it, he gets like hard punished too. But maybe this is no Rosy Law coming down. The second one? Play no heal. Could establish no 0 and not swing at all. I think I like that. Or maybe we go like 10. Oh wait, you could Foxy Pirate. No, you didn't. Ten cost again. Why swing there? Wait, swing where? Oh, with leader? Yo, what's up, Fenju7? Swings 8? Wait, why? Okay. He's gonna tank cost again? Kills this. He's gonna freeze this time. He freezes this time. Okay. Redirects. Yeah, no, I feel like I should have went second actually. So I usually like to go second. But I'm gonna try it first because Zora. And we're not playing forecast Zora anymore. Actually, that's like the main reason. Let's see. Give 2 and a 1 probably makes the most sense actually. Probably would have to go for lethal this next turn. 11. Let me take that. Again. Oops. Probably dead actually. 10. We can't counter every summer, for sure dead. But yeah, we're dead. I guess technically if the fear could be that he attached everything to the Rosie Law, and then we have 2 2Ks and a 1K, and then he would lose. Actually, maybe we should have counted the previous one, because if it's Luna or Charleston, we do always win. Or not always win, no, that's not true, actually. It depends on which one he swings with. Five. He's too scared to swing it. Two 2Ks. Although I guess this is a passive way anyways, because if we had Charleston, we just win with a single 2K. Because So Charleston gives us 2 or 1 back, I guess, technically. So I imagine that means that he thinks he can be safe anyways with the 5 swing. Okay, let's see. Can go like 9-9. I guess the problem is this. Can Foxy Pirate? Foxy Pirate is 3 times. I guess if he has 2, we have to swing this 9 first. So then, other swings could be like. I feel like we swing the 9 first. Could also be the boost event. There's probably at least 1 Foxy Pirate event. It could be triple too. If it's triple, I think we just guaranteed lose. Maybe. The boost event, we're really cooked. And then Foxy Pirate event. Or no Foxy Pirate event. Yeah, I don't think we can even get that much higher than 9. That's the problem. Does he have another one? That'd be crazy. Another bullet string? Guaranteed lose? Let's see. So we need still force, or actually, is it 5? Or yeah, 5 swings to connect. So he needs to have 0 counter. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Could go 8. That's so bad. Okay. Oh, he had so much counter. He's playing this card too? Oh, he would have been at, oh, he had the Fox Nor Beam Sword too, so. Surprised he didn't just, like, throw them all and then just make me concede immediately. I feel like he would have had to place that baby 5 or something else if he didn't swing. I guess that's true. He would have to play something else. But yeah, I guess we gave him a free, or like he would have to play over his 8 cost Dofi probably. If I guess if we don't swing. Hey, what's up, Dillashaw? I've been using regular Luffy to practice my fundamentals when to swing board versus not swing board. Having a blast. Nice. Okay, I guess we play ranked now. But yeah, I definitely think we played that game weird because we were trying to get value of the Luna. Because I actually haven't played the Dofi matchup very much with Luna in the deck either. Is Ramen feeling better than 3 cost Luffy anti-removal? I mean, to be honest, I don't usually use both of them that much. Like either of them. When I don't really use both of them that much. Thanks for stopping by, Aaron. Appreciate it. Came just in time. Wait, so you heard me answer the Robin question? But yeah, I mean honestly the Robin is like played every once in a while versus Lucy or Emu if you play against Emu, and that's only when you don't have Laboon. And that's the same thing with Luffy. It's like it's played versus Emu if you don't have Laboon. Actually, versus Emu you could probably. Laboon's still better, actually. Just because I mean it's more efficient. So the turn you'd play it would just be better. Yeah. But well, it's also just better in general. I guess there's a world where you can play Luffy and Laboon versus Emu. It's not that terrible. It actually might be pretty good to do that. But yeah. Is Bounty down? Bounty might be down. That's not good. Oh, it's been down for like an hour and a half. Oh. Or it's been not working well for an hour and a half? Or it's just down for an hour and a half? One of the two. There's just an update to Bounty, I think. Yeah, I see that too. That there's update. Okay, wait, maybe actually, let's see. I think there's actually. Maybe it's just when you open it through the sim, actually. Because you can download Bounty separately now. I wonder if that's gonna fix its like problems. Okay. Okay, that did not work. Well, that's awkward. I thought it was gonna work. Well, actually, I didn't really think. I thought it was. I guess actually, based on the chat, it still doesn't even look like that worked for anyone. So maybe it was too optimistic. I don't know, I'm having trouble closing out games. Normally I lose by 1 or 2k and then die on the clapback. Oh wait. Oh, with Organ Luffy? I think I get myself A with 7 cost Zoro. But yeah, I mean, you definitely want to use 7 cost Zoro like you're basically using, so the way I think about 7 cost Zoro is you're using 7 cost Zoro and Luna to basically make you survive longer. And that's the main thing. And the thing is also, if you can swing the Zoro, you always swing the Zoro because it's a 9k power, you swing the minus power, it's like higher than leader. And then when you have a bunch of free dawn, it's really nice for defending that. So yeah, and then versus a lot of the decks, you just want to use the Luna and Zoro to survive, and then you just go for game at some point. But the key with Luna and 7 cost Zoro, you don't want to be impatient. If you use them too early, then it's always like bad. Like in the Dofi game, we use it too early, but I just wanted to do it because we had 2 Luna. Because the problem is you use Luna too early. Oh, I guess also we forgot to play the Sanji in that game too. I forgot. Maybe I should have told him that with the anything weird question. I forgot that we forgot to play the Sanji that turn too, so we were down a swinger. I'm trying to justify the purchase. I pulled one and bought one for 25. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't think you ever play 4 Robin in Organ Luffy, because it's just not that great anymore. Because Laboon is just significantly better, and the only way that Robin would ever be better than Laboon is if you can't find Laboon. That's actually the only way. Otherwise, Laboon is just better. It's like it's better just in general. It's cheaper. Well, not cheaper, but it's like as in Dawn cheaper. It's like it's 2 Dawn cheaper, so it's a lot more convenient to play. And then it's just better because it's not once per turn. And because you can rest the characters, it's easier to float the effect. Because the problem with Robin is that if they swing first, sometimes there's like the main example is versus Ace. When you go second and you go you have Usopp, you go Luffy, Robin. They're on their turn, they have 7 Dawn, they want to go Jozu, and they have like a Marco or a Yamato. So if they swing 7 and 6, you would have to not use the Dawn. But I guess you could argue that well, I guess the real problem is that if they swing 7 first, use basically not using either Dawn. Which also means you can't swing the Usopp, which you probably wouldn't swing the Usopp unless you have a lot of counter anyways, but you really couldn't swing the Usopp. You did that, but if they swing first, you just can't use the extra Dawn. And there's other situations like that too, where you have to leave up that Dawn and then you get pressured. There's actually a lot of situations versus Nami where they can do that too. And if you did play the Robin, there's no reason to play the Robin if you're not going to play around Grab Blade, so there's also that. But Laboon being able to rest, because by default it's cheaper than or it's the same as the Robin, because worst case scenario you could rest the Laboon and a Dawn, but usually you have something else to rest. If not Searchers, the character you just played, Laboon itself always, and then you could rest on too. And that being not once per turn is really nice versus certain decks. Wait, did Crack win today? Oh, Kev won on Crack. I see. Also, what are we expecting from tomorrow's bans? Borsa and Quasar? Well, I think it's Quasar for sure. I don't know if they're gonna ban Borsa. I don't think Borsa needs to be banned. I think Quasar, that combo needs to be. That combo is just criminal. I don't think Borsa needs to be banned though. I think it's an overpowered card that they printed, and there's other cards that they printed like that have been fine. Because I mean, realistically, without Quasar, it's really strong, but it's not oppressive. Quasar is oppressive. If they trigger 3 Quasars in a game, they're not winning that game, there's a problem. If they trigger 2 Quasars even, and if they naturally trigger 2 Quasars in the game, they should be winning the game. Because it also depends on what if Boa naturally triggers 2 Quasars, is pretty crazy because they still draw a card. So they basically gain a card on the field for free, they gain the life for free, and they gain the draw for free. So they just +2 for free because when they take the life. And with the character too. Well, actually, not even just the character, a blocker, by the way. So it says K blocker, actually, matter of fact. So yeah. But it's still more oppressive in Nami though, so. Laboon vs Sky Luffy is awesome on the Zeus and Viper turns. Yeah, I mean, Viper, it depends, because Viper only kills the Nami, because otherwise it doesn't kill anything. Besides Laboon, which Laboon would just be protecting itself. Um, Honestly, I don't usually play Laboon versus Sky Luffy. I think if you play at the same turn you play the Nami and you want to keep the Nami blocker, I think it's fine because you need a Dawn. Like if you're dry, so you need a Dawn, or like not even if you're dry. If you play nothing else, so you need a Dawn for Nami to gain something anyway, or to gain 5 back anyways. I mean, you could obviously just leave the Dawn up, of course. Oh wait, maybe the bounty's working again. Oh, I think it's back. Nice. Hopefully. Interesting. Okay, I will need to run through all of your VODs and have a look. Also, I need to buy your guide and study. The guide will not be updated until OP15 until like sometime next week. But yeah. Let's see. I was on Ming, so I couldn't hear you. Also, you're going to play Bargain Luffy for OP15? I mean, we're just playing Bargain Luffy, like, because we play multiple decks throughout the week, so Bargain Luffy is just one of the decks. We're definitely, like, very not committed to anything right now, to any deck, for sure. 7-cost Zoro is great to kill Cavendish. Yeah, it can be nice to kill Cavendish, for sure. I mean, I think if Zoro gets any, like, actual reasonable swing, it's always really nice. Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, I guess technically the answer, we're like, Bargain Luffy is definitely gonna be one of the decks we play in OP15. It's like, even if we did play a different deck in OP15, we'd probably still have like all the cards in person for Bargain Luffy. Anyways, I guess. Okay, actually, I really need to take a bathroom break, so we'll be right back. Alright, that was a bit of a long break, but we are back. I also just grabbed some snacks. Okay, let's see. Wait, look, I kinda wanna try a crack list that Kev played. Let's see what's in this list. Yo, what's up, Shoot? How's it going? Let's see. I feel like 7 cost is too much. Tested and C1 froze. Freeze event from OP13 worked great against. Against an L. Yeah. The freeze event in Luna works really good versus an L. Three Luffy? Okay, that's good enough for me. I guess actually... we won't play it immediately, but I think we'll play the crack list today too. What snacks we rocking with? Chips and granola bars. Okay, we'll play like 2 regular Luffy games. We're gonna find Sanji and the sand will be good. I lied. Oh, another one of these. Croc today? Well, Kev won on Croc in ChinoizeCup today, so we might try the list. Another Usopp? I want a Sanji. Oh, I should have took the Nami. Oh my gosh, why I really should have took the Nami, and then we could search again for the Sanji. Oof. I guess now we don't take a life though. That's nice. Yes, Kevi Zhao. What was happening? Oh, I guess this card is actually not that bad anymore because you can play this off of it. That's interesting. I mean, there's no reason for a swing now. Because, well, I guess we could though. But we don't have any Luna in hand yet. Let's see. If you put a, he can play this if it's a Gecko. I don't know why you put Gecko though. You can play Perona, and that can freeze our Luffy. Oh wait, yeah, like freeze our Luffy. We wouldn't do that. If we probably could do that anyways, actually, if he has 8 costs, but. Feel I've seen him on some interesting leagues, mostly black. Kev Zhao played Kev played Working Luffy at Nats. He also played Shirahoshi recently. What is this? If you have a Gecko with 10,000 power or more and you have no Oris character, this character gains. Wait, does this character just die? Why do you play this? Oh, does it play back active? Interesting. Oh, you just forced the trigger? That's it? That's all this was? That's crazy. Also, Gekamora playing Boris Lino is wild. Play 3 cards from your trash at the bottom of your deck in any order. I guess it's probably good for him to kill it, so... So this card just never dies. That's interesting, actually. Swing like 5 face because we need more than... We'll go like this. Swing 5s. I guess we could also swing more than that though. Then we can go 6 and 7. I'm so confused. Shirahoshi, yes, yes. Yes. But yeah, Shirahoshi, Rick and Luffy, Crocodile, Gekamora, UP Sanji. I mean, plays actually like everything. Similar to me, you know, just play everything. Let's see. I guess we might Charleston. Or do we care that much about the Usopp? We low-key don't need the Usopp, but... Oh, he needs to commit something before he does something else. Or actually, no, we could kill this Hogback and then swing 7 with this. He's gonna do that first. Is he not gonna use Leer ability? Just play everything. Master Flash streams. I don't play everything. That's fair. Someone else today? Probably. Do we want someone else today? I wonder if he never found 10 drop. He's gonna deck himself out too. Crazy. I'm so confused. What is even happening anymore? Low-key, they are kind of unlucky though. I will say that. Wait, they have no more Crazier left in their deck anyways. Why are they block Suri with the Borsalino? Oh wait, we need an extra down, right? Or no. It's 5 and Yeah, it's 5 and 7. Maybe I should swung 7 first actually, like I was gonna do. I don't think I ever go for it though. Cause like there's really no reason to. We're still at 4 life. Don't give him. Oh wait, don't give this ideas to Rematch Flash. You know how he is. Let's see. Wait, some Vegapunk. Oh. Ragey Poor Stray and L. Wait. I would like build a deck yesterday. Kind of lost what build Tekken. Oh, I see. There's actually like, yeah, there's so many texts. No, there's people wearing the pudding. You could play some Vegapunk. I don't think I would like Vegapunk though, so maybe not. I'm actually so confused what's happening. Oh, they can kill this for free? That's pretty nice. And it comes back. And then they never deck out. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I feel like this card has to play wait, what? Why did it just trash 3 again? Oh, it's because they know what card this is. I see. They just healed with the Quasar. Okay, they're cooking. They're cooking actually. I respect it. I get it now. I understand it now. I was like, how is this person 4 billion bounty? But now I get it. It's because they're healing with Quasar. Guaranteed because of the horse. Okay, and they're bombing again, get some stuff back. Okay. They do only have 2 cards in hand. Oh, but they actually get to like guaranteed heal for the rest of the game, I guess. If they're like really good with it. Oh, but they didn't play the Purina. I wonder why they didn't play the Purina. Because this is like guaranteed now. Right? Oh, okay, wait, what's this? What can they play after this? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, still should be lethal, right? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait, this is a Quasar. Okay, okay, they're cooking? They're cooking? Oh, and then this is another Quasar. Wait, actually? Is that what this is? That was about to happen. But they lose because they deck out. Okay. I kind of want to Quasar or DMG them anyways. Oh, actually, I see. If I swing and they take it, they don't lose because of hogback. Ah, I get it now. So we just don't swing. Let's see if I'm correct. Oh no, it was a Quasar tree. They're losing. I thought they were cooking for a second. So we just always win. They are cooking though. There is some cookage here. That's pretty interesting build. If they have one card, isn't well. I wanted to like go for lethal anyways, just to see. But then I realized that their last life was a thriller break. Then they would actually not die. So that's the reason why we didn't go for it for fun. Because otherwise, I would just go for it for fun anyways. Because yeah, they had one card in deck, but apparently it's just Quasar trigger. So they would actually like kill themselves on their own turn because they would heal. That's a pretty funny game though. Be right back, guys. Good luck with that shoot. You'll make it through the other side. Okay, we have double Luna, and this is like so good versus Luffy. Sanji, okay. Low key. Actually, I guess it should be Nami. We'll find someone to play one day. For now, we just have Luna and I Know You're Stronger for a Dream. We probably don't want two of this anyways, because at some point, once their board is big enough, it's like not as strong as Luna. Just like, but usually when it's like, usually the first Luna could always be this because you have the free Dawn anyways. Oh, nice. We have I'm probably just gonna take. But we have a play now for 5 Dawn turn. Welcome back. Shoot. They're gonna play Zoro. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I always get smacked in this matchup. To be fair, we're playing like 4 Luna and 2 I Know You're Strong now, so it's a lot better for us than it was before. But we'll see. Okay, the guarding. It's probably smart. Isn't Luffy like pretty hard with Manel running around? I guess actually, they're probably. I guess the thing is, they're probably also winning Luna and I Know You're Strong because they probably need to. So maybe this is gonna be like a really close, close freeze off. Look, you want to take? If they swing 7, we're definitely taking. I hope they swing 7. Dang it, they're not gonna swing. Probably have to play, maybe you swing 8. Pass, that's so bad. Maybe you play Robin as a 4K body. It's also pretty bad. Oh my gosh, what is this hand? I mean, technically we don't need both Namis. Because we should really only need one Nami to start the freeze. But I guess the problem is we kind of want to we could just like yeah, there are problems we Nami and swing our Usopp. That's buying them swinging the Usopp, which means we still don't get a card. We'd also actually have to use the blocker or the maybe just Nami and swing 8 into life. I feel so bad. Actually, I guess there's no reason to Nami first. We could swing into this. Hope he carries it. At least it would make, because if we don't swing into this, it makes like no sense that we just Nami to them. They're like, oh wait, what's this hand? They're probably still thinking that, like, why you just Nami me on their 7 Dawn turn? They're thinking about letting it go. They counter, okay. We got the Usachi, that's good. Yeah, we just want to only take one life, and hopefully this is something that we can play. Maybe Luna this turn too? Maybe. Or actually no, maybe I know you're strong this turn actually. We're gonna use our counter really aggressively because we really want to take some hits. And we really want them to swing these arrows. Okay, that's just mean. I respect that. That's what they should do. We could also Luna and then just Zero. Probably use Zero later. Plays another one. Full board. We really probably should. I know you're strong though. But we really need a Sanji or Luffy. Another Zero. Be like that. I guess now the plan is probably just to use this so that we can Zero later. So then we probably keep this for counter even. And we'll Luna and then into Zeros later. Okay. So we can swing like 6 twice. Oh, we took it. We'll find the Sanji and Luffy one day. Someday. This Luffy? Are they gonna use it? That'd be crazy, actually. Or they're just gonna play it. They might just play it, actually. Seven again. I guess we could give him a Zero. Sing 6 3 times. This game is so weird because we didn't find a Luffy. I guess if they lose the effect, they can get the, they can actually just get it still. Okay, they don't want it. Or do they? Actually, what if we just played Zoro and Luna in the same turn? Because it doesn't matter. I guess it does matter because they can play maybe one of these. Swings 9, gets the block. And there Usopp? I mean, I guess. Where is Usopp gaming? It's actually really bad too because we're not gonna be able to swing Usopp when we play Zoro. Unless we want them to die, which I guess is reasonable. Massive Luna. They can feel it coming now. They know. I feel like this would have been pretty good if oh wait, this card isn't Lunable. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Because I boosted it. Okay. I actually was not even paying attention that they boosted this one. Because I forgot this event does that. So yeah, it was smart. You probably just lose because we don't have a single Luffy or Sanji. It's like really rough. Giant. But I guess next turn we probably save one Usopp and then we go Zoro, swing 8 face, and then try to go for game next turn maybe. Oh my gosh, there's so much Dawn. Oh wait, but I guess if they take their last life with this Luffy, it would be kind of awkward. Swing like 11 on it? Yeah. We're seeing swing on it twice? I don't know. Oh, we have a second one now. Go like 9. Giants. Actually the easiest giant ever. Because they're already at 10 anyways. You're probably cooked because yeah, we don't have enough we just had way too slow starts with no Sanji or Luffy. Actually, they probably could. If they have Deadmans, they definitely can finish this. Like, we just lose on the spot if they have Deadmans. For sure. Well, that's not true. This could still be a trigger. Ooh. Oh. I thought they were gonna do something else. They're still pretty good though. Let's see. This could be. I guess, do we care if we have to gamble? I think we would rather them gamble. Yeah, so it'll come out with no. It's not even OP15 yet. There's like 2 weeks before OP15 is legal. But the current regular Luffy guide that I have is gonna be updated to. Oh wait, actually no, we're dead for sure. Brook is actually so good in this deck because they can use it the same turn very easily. They swing like 11 3 times. That's pretty crazy. They just lose to a Luna Trigger. Oh wait, no, that's not even true. Well, it is true if they actually give it everything. Oh, did we get? I think we might have got saved by bounty crashing. Yeah, but I have a regional in 2 weeks and need all the guidance I can. That is fair. Well, that's the reason why I want to release it before, like before the 2 week, like before that weekend, because it's not legal until then, anyways. Because in general, I wouldn't want to release it before like. Because I want to be like confident with what I think about the format of the OP15 format before I release a guide on it. So, but I mean it's gonna be a continuation of the other guide. So, yeah. I really can't believe we've gotten through 2 life teams. We still have not seen a single Sanji or Luffy. Maybe that's the reason why we're just getting punished for playing only 10 searches instead of 11. It's that one less searcher. It's hurting us. I am playing for a Luffy still, right? I think I am. I think so. I hope so. Actually, we haven't found a Brook either, which I guess, to be fair, Brook wouldn't be that good. But in last turn, when we have 2 Usops already, it would have been like a lot helpful because we can still Luna because we have the 2 Usops. And then we can potentially go for something, I guess. 7. I mean, I guess we have to carry this. Because our only win con is Luna from life. Oh wait, yeah, our only win con is Luna from life if they go like 10. But they might not go for it. But I mean, they definitely go for it, and there's like no way you can win if they otherwise. They probably have enough giants though. I actually surely have enough counter because of these Usops. Or only Usopp, they're only 5 bodies. But I guess if we like swung 6, no. Yeah, let's see how they want to have enough counter. Actually, maybe what they're scared of is us playing a Brook because we could go like 3 6s and then 10 twice. So they would need not gonna go for it. Dang. I mean, probably lose if they go for it too, so. But I guess the good news, if they did go for it, then we would like for sure. If we had enough, we'd for sure have. Oh, we'd have to have a 2K. Maybe do 2Ks in life. Maybe we win by time. The secret weapon. Okay. Oh, we did get another Charleston. I don't think there's any way that. Ooh, actually, there is a way. We kill this. If only this arrow could swing. But if we can kill this, we probably could do lethal. So. Ooh, yeah, we swing 6 twice, and then we swing at this Luffy twice. Is that possible? No, it's not. $1K? Dang it. $1K? Two 1Ks? That's rough. Wait, what? Now I'm scared. Did they actually not have enough counter? Nine. What's happening with this brick? If they're not going to I see this is what's happening? What? Maybe just have that much counter. So they at least had that, actually. I'm confused though. Alright, crazy. This is not a crazy game, okay? We didn't open a single Luffy or Sanji, okay? It's not a crazy game. Actually, it is an interesting game. Oh, you know what? We finally see Sanji. Okay, I see you, Sanji. Let's see. So it's probably a giant. Maybe we swing like 9. No, it's probably too low. Maybe actually no, maybe we swing 9 and then we swing into this brick. Or maybe actually swing 6 and then we swing into the brick. Is that better? Be 13 into the brick. Can we even survive? I think if we had another Nami, we could survive for sure. But they're probably Usachi in hand actually. Yeah, I guess we can at least go 9. Just in case they for some reason didn't have anything. Okay. Nerd Giant? Surely it's a Nerd Giant. Maybe we can win by time actually though. Wait, actually? Ah, they let go. Okay. You can play a Sanji for free, but I guess it's not worth it. They do just win with Luna though. Yeah, they didn't have enough counter, it seems. So go like this. Okay, maybe we come by time. Charleston? Oh, of course. Actually, a Luffy would be last life because we haven't found them. Dang. This is 12. Yeah. 9 seconds on the clock. Luna was last life. That's crazy. So I wonder how many Luna they're playing. Are they playing like 3 maybe? I would guess 3. That makes sense. We almost did one because of time though. We also do win with this last life of Charleston, which it's pretty funny that we actually almost won basically because of time. So I think if they play the long game, they just win because they can just do the freeze event on us again. But if they stall us another turn, they lose because of time actually, which is kind of funny. Opinion on 9-caster. I don't think 9-caster is bad as a one-of in this format. I just don't like into Lucy or Enel. I think those matchups are pretty prevalent right now. Yeah, what's up? How did today go? Today did not go too great. We accidentally Tatsumi Don's one game. It was like one of those accidents where, like, you know, you just like you click the Dawn and you accidentally press one more and then you tap and then you can't take it back. And then so we couldn't Luna because we accidentally tapped. It's Tatsumi Don's. In another game we accidentally went to 6 Dawn. But it's still been chill, you know, it's fun. Why not get into Lucy or Bot or Enel? So with well actually they both can just straight up kill it, for one. So Zoro they can use their Zero cost event and then just rest it and kill it. Which because it's a 9-caster, it would be always worth it because you use like that was your whole turn and they just use like half their turn to, or not half their turn, but like part of like it's not like they use their whole turn to, because they just would just use a free searcher on it and then but they still be able to use the other swings at face and then so it'd be very worth it for them. And then you just like did nothing with the turn. You had probably not that much down up because you can't play Usopp in the matchup. So it's like really bad versus now. Because there's also the fact that they're all rushing you down, so it's probably hard, and you can't play the Usopp, so it's like probably hard in general to establish a Zoro. And then versus Lucy, they can minus power it. They can also kill it, but they can also like even if you have it protected, they can just minus AK it, and Probably for multiple turns anyways, but also even if it's not, you like take a slow turn just so that they just minus 8k it. Yo, what's up, Pablo TLOV? How's it going? Yeah, Lucy is tough. I don't think Lucy's that bad of a matchup, actually. Or actually, I don't think it's a bad matchup. I don't think Lucy's a bad matchup for regular Luffy. Much love, great content. Can we see latest deck list? This is the latest deck list that we played recently. I'm a Lucy player, but one of the best player of my locals is a regular Lucy player, so I'm getting some down this deck. Oh, nice. Wait. Wait. Maybe that's not nice, but that's fair. I mean, actually, to be fair, I'm not like particular with any deck to like support. So why is this queue so long? What's happening? Maybe the queue is bugged. Is this queue just bugged in general right now? I'm trying to figure out how to win into regular Luffy with Blue Rebecca. I think she's underrated. I think Blue Rebecca is underrated. I also think Brooke is underrated, but I think the problem is with Rebecca and Brooke is I think they're both actually good, but Enel is like actually just kind of broken. So it's kind of like, why play those decks when you could just play Enel for new decks? I mean that's pretty much it. Q was bugged for me. Oh, okay, so Q is probably just bugged right now. Okay. Why no 2K Sanyu sub 1 cost Nami the Searcher? Did you see our last game? We just like didn't find. We actually normally play at least 12 Searchers because that's the problem. But that can come up. The reason why we're on only 2 is because we want to find room for these 2 events. The reason why I'm not playing 2 cost Sanju is because it's worse than in this. But actually, unironically, I might actually just play at 1 again because like apparently some aces will just disrespect 2 cost, because usually people play around it. Apparently some people just disrespect the 2 cost Sanji because I've been playing it for a while. So maybe we need to play 2 cost Sanji again. Because usually people will play around it because like because there's no reason, there's usually not much reason for people to play into it. But honestly, I think it's probably like a situation where I've not been playing 2K Sanji for so long, and there's a lot of lists that are not playing as much anymore, that maybe I should add it back. Because before it was like, I actually just didn't come up with that much because like people will play around it. But actually, I'm actually thinking about it because I think, I don't know if that many people would play around it though, because I feel like most people do play around it. Most of the good players do play around it still. But I mean, I guess it is kind of reasonable thinking now because the Worlds list didn't have 2 cost Sanji in it, and we have Laboon now, so we don't really need 2K spots. Yeah, but that's the thing with the because like I've been playing regular Leaf for a long time, like OP13, and like you win games early when Ace plays into it. But the thing is that Ace doesn't need to play into it, and so usually the Ace will just play around it. And so because I'm expecting to play against good players, And so that's the reason why, because I don't think I need, like, you don't need the ace player to be bad to beat them, if that makes sense. But if the ace players that are good are like, well, they're not playing Sanji anyways, then that's when it's like, okay, well, you probably should be playing Sanji because they're not disrespecting it. Oh, I guess, well, sure, we can play one game. Normally, you have to go in Twitch chat and do redeem to play a game. But Sim is bugged, and you're not on the Twitch chat anyway, so I guess we can do a game because it's bugged. Go first. Okay. Let's see. Not terrible. Got the Kyotos into, oh. Bounce, swinging the Arceus. So what's happening? Yes. Just a 1K. We don't care. Not sure his brick would come up in this matchup. I don't think it really should come up in this matchup. Another card to bounce. Let's see. I guess one of these would have to not be a 5K anyways. Oh, okay. Well, this one is a 5K too. Do we even need to play this? See what cards Rebecca play. They play the Unblockable. They play. Oh, do you want to establish that? Actually, I don't think this matters too much. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's for the trigger, I see. Down to 1 life, just like that. Aggressively taking. I respect it. Sabo, okay. What can... Oh, it's just draw 2. And they don't swing this? I mean, it kinda doesn't matter. They wouldn't know that, of course. I don't know what triggers, but we'll swing the Usopp first, just in case. Maybe actually should be 5. I guess it's fine. Probably should have been 5, 7, 7. Big Luna. Go like Brick Gaming. Actually, I guess it depends if they play in their block. Because they probably play a Sanji, right? Yeah. Huge Luna, yeah, massive Luna. I mean, technically, we don't need to go for game, but I think we just go for game anyways. Go like 5, 5. Actually, I have no idea what carries. Oh. 9. Or I guess it'd be like 7 then. No, I think it should probably be 9 and then 11. Oops. Massive Luna. Okay, let's see if ranked is still down. Thank you for the game. Thank you for the game too. Had muted, so any advice on what I did wrong or anything? Well, I didn't think I said anything. Cause I assumed you weren't listening, but I didn't care if you're listening. But yeah, I assumed you weren't listening, so no worries. But did Luna just big diff? I think the problem with Rebecca is that not only is Luna rough there, I think 7-cost Zoro is also very rough there. Because you have a small board of Kidoses. And then I would have still 5 down up. But yeah, Luna does go crazy there. Oh, also, actually, I was gonna say something about. So I think the 5 swings I think are really bad that you're doing with the 5 swings, because into Luffy, like normally I think it's fine, but into Luffy I think the 5 swings are really bad. Like with the Searcher, because it would just be better just to go 7s with the Kidoses when you can. I don't know why people play Rebecca feels so weak compared to Lucy. Dang. Wait, let's see. To Pablo and Twitch, Rebecca does really well into Lucy. Oh, okay. I know that. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it's hard for Lucy to deal with the Kidoses. Actually, does that make sense? Oh, I guess it's because you go wide, actually. Because the problem with Lucy is that when you go wide, it can be difficult for them, and then we have stuff to deal with blockers, which they have done blockable Sanji. Then that's like Lucy's 2 weaknesses, is if you can get past blockers, If you can go wide, and if you can survive for a long time. Or if you just deal with, they also lose removal if you just deal with their board. They're 2 characters, Cavendish and Sabo. I think rank is still down. It goes right, then you finish with unblockable. Yeah, that makes sense. For against Rebecca, or against Lucy. Against Lucy. I do think Rebecca is kind of interesting too with the Jinbei, with the ACOS Jinbei. But yeah, ranked is like super down, isn't it? Okay, you know what? We did play Working Leaf for like a few games. Maybe it's time that we, because we don't have to be like straight up waiting. Could build this crack deck. Actually, I don't know if I want to play crack, but I actually don't dislike crack. It's like a yellow deck. Oh, I guess actually you're supposed to play an L too, but kind of different then. An L would still be running on the queue as well. Let's see. 4 of this, 2 of this. This 4. That's 4 of this too. 4, 4. 4. 4. 4, 4. Oops. 2. Good idea. Thanks, thanks. Let's see. It's a Bari pistol diff. Whoever barriers the Cavendish wins. Oh, that makes sense, kind of. I pulled Jinbei out because I think Chaos 9 twice is just better. Chaos 9 twice. Wait, Chaos 9 twice. I don't get it. Like Kyros 9, like swinging Kyros, but I mean you're playing the Jinbei to bounce and draw 2 cards though, right? Oh, duh. Okay, wait, what card am I missing? This card? Be crazy if you could play this in the Lucy event in the same deck. You just KO this somehow, and you also have the Lucy event in your deck that just bounces the Umu stage. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, it's back? Might be back. Oh, it's back. Okay, we'll finish this crack list later. Tina Fey. That's crazy. We keep because we have actually this is like really nice. We have the Zura or the Sanji into Luffy Usopp. And then a Zero at some point. I'm not scared. I should have been. It's okay. Do you expect they will hit Borsa or I think they'll hit well I don't think it's April Fools. I think they'll hit I think they'll hit Quasar. If they hit Borsa it would be crazy. I don't know why they would do that. Just because it's from OP15. But there's also no reason, I think, for them to hit Borsa. Okay, 6. Oh, they have more than 6. That's funny. They could have healed too. I guess they would swing first without the heal. That's probably why. Thing for a fallen Mario 4. Guess we take this one. I doubt they would. I guess we have a 2K now anyways, but I think they would swing 4 twice or swing more than that. Sanji can't swing. What do you mean Sanji can't swing? We use Split's face because we don't care about these other bodies. They're gonna get Luna'd at some point. Oh, we're also gonna Zoro anyways, so it doesn't matter that much. We actually might swing the Zoro into a character like a Piranha at some point to make sure it, or to prevent a no swing. Is this just the 8? Or is it just the 8 turn? Surely they don't just like swing low. But I think it has to be an 8 turn. Because then if they don't, then they never establish big bodies. This could actually be a 0 turn, low key. Because if it's an 8 turn, then we can. I guess actually a problem with it being a 0 turn is that. Ooh. Okay, just kidding. It's not a 0 turn. Or is it? I guess we would swing first at least. We have, oh, we can swing like 6 twice. Oh, you could pop in there, Piranha. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. It's showing us a lot of 2Ks, right? 3, 4. Infinite loop for, oh wait, I don't think this is the same person though. They're not on the other stuff that makes them mill super fast, I think. Actually, I don't think they're on, oh they're on Borsa, but they're not on the I don't think they're on the, that one card. Maybe, they could be, to be fair. Force the block here. Yeah, I think this is Zoro turn. Because we actually need to kill this Piranha. Okay, that's awkward. It's probably still a Zoro turn though. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's still a Zoro turn. Could also swing into this. You have a finalized deck list yet? No, definitely not finalized. Probably want to have a finalist. Well, finalized like it's like months away. Oh, that's not good. This is Zoro. We did play the Piranha though, so now we can kill this Piranha. I think I don't mind that, but I guess he can kill the Gecko anyways to get the Piranha. Yeah, you can kill the Gecko anyways. So maybe I guess we just kill, or we swing on this Gecko. Get a card. If he bows again, we need to find the Nami. We've done bows again, it should be fine. I guess actually if they do heal with Gecko, then they're at 0 cards in hand actually if they play with Boa. Which would be interesting. So if they go 0 cards in hand, that means we can kill these 2 big bodies and Luna them. Freeze on the Luffy, imagine. That's pretty smart. Oh, did it first too. That's really smart. Let's see. It's gonna be a 7. They're probably gonna triple or heal again, I guess. Not even triple heal. We definitely just counter this, and then are they gonna swing with their 7 with their leader? Probably have to toss. Okay, they are gonna do it. We have to toss a boon, because we might need to search a brook if we don't find Nami. Are they on? I wonder if they're on okay, we're already not looking good. They play over this, and they play over that. Okay. They don't have any cards in hand at least, so we could. I mean, obviously would add this, but we could freeze these two, kill this. I guess it doesn't matter which one. It's pretty likely we find a brook though, but I guess if they play Quasar, then we just lose to a. Can we swing? We can't kill both. Okay. Actually, we barely have enough to swing and play. Oh, I guess the problem is actually is if we swing this, and they just take the card, they could have the cards counter. So once we swing at leader, we're already committed. I don't like that. Okay, if we kill, they just have. Okay, ranked is just popping up in the face now. 11s, 6, 11, 11. It would be. We have one blocker. We'd be playing these 2 cards, so we have 3 cards in hand. 5 counter. Do we just lose? I feel like we do. What was the split? It would be 5 and then 12, so it'd be like 12, 13, 13. 12, 13, 13, and then I imagine they might even swing like 11 first. I guess once we have blocker in that, so I guess, wait, we would survive, right? So it's gonna go 13, then we just, oh, but if they go 13 first, we do have to counter. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I think it is just a. Actually, wait, okay. Because that would be really stupid if we don't survive. So, I go 13 first. We have, this is our hand. Go 2. We have 4. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay. I might be miscalculating though. We will find out. I do not like playing Wanda to find Luna. Wanda to find Luna is so crazy to me. Yeah, just because I think I want 11 first. No, 11 first is fine. Because the split is now it's now 13, wait, 8, wait, 7, it's now 13, 14. I guess this way we don't have to give him our whole hand, which is kind of nice. Wait, oop, oh my gosh. Or I could do this, 2, and then I guess we probably shouldn't give him our whole hand. Could they just don't swing? And I guess they go 13 with this. Or no, they'd have to go. Yeah, if they go 13, the 13 one we have to counter, and then the. I guess the problem with this, they top deck something good, they can still go, they can still play it. Like they can still heal. Or they top deck. Oh, they didn't top deck anything. Okay. Go like 7. I guess I probably shoot with the Usopp next because of Corona. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, what's happening? Quasar in life? Do they play Quasar? I'm actually not even sold that they play Quasar. Oh, actually, Gecko Trigger in life would save them too. Yeah, they don't play, I think actually what they're betting on is the heal with Zora, with the Gecko into Zora heal. That makes sense actually. I'm not sure why they didn't just... Oh, they didn't have any more pro in their trash, did they? Oh wait, no. Yeah, because this was the one that just was in their life. They have any pro in their trash. That's unfortunate actually for them. So the stream did crash for a second, it looks like. I think if I follow the last one, Twitch and Pablo TLV. Okay, I'm going to take another bathroom break. Hopefully the stream stabilizes. We were back. We are back. We're not back though. We're taking a break.